Agora sim, oficialmente. Vamos lá, Cláudio. Não, Cláudio é o Clive. É o Cloud.
All the old trails are gone.
Todas as trilhas antigas foram. Ai, que vontade. Agora que eu tô acordadinho, agora é muito melhor. Caralho, eu falei que essa espada é feia, tá? Tô me sentindo meio paia. Olha os gelos aqui da Shiva.
By the flames.
Pelas chamas. A gente virou escravo, né? Faz parte. Ah, caralho, tem coisa pra caralho. Vamos lá. Desfiladeiro de Nissa. Vale profundo e árido. Só na parte oriental da República de Shanghai. Durante a Batalha do Reino Gêmeos em 1865. Eu sempre leio mil alguma coisa. Ele foi o palco de diversos confrontos devido a tentativas sucessivas do Reino de Ferro de incursão. Peraí. Incursão no território, tá. Soldados marcados. Portadores forçados a lutar pelas nações que os escravizam. Eles são capazes de conjurar magias poderosas, porém são totalmente descartáveis e são simplesmente escalados para ficar de frente na batalha ou para missões altamente perigosas de reconhecimento ou assassinato. Os Degenerados. Uma unidade assassina do exército imperial encarregada de tomar a cabeça da Guardiã de Gelo, a dominante do Reino de Ferro, receptáculo da Eikon Shiva. Todos os membros, incluindo o líder Tamit, são portadores, homens marcados forçados da servidão devido à sua habilidade de manipular mana. Shiva. A Guardiã de Gelo faz parte do sangue de seus inimigos gelar só de aparecer em campo de batalha. Os ferreanos lançaram Shiva contra as forças republicanas no desfiladeiro, onde ela duelou contra o Titã, o Eikon de Terra. Guardião da Terra, cujo dominante atual é Hugo Kupka. Ele assume a forma de um gigante com pele de pedra e seus punhos granitos sacodem a terra e cada soco poderoso. O dominante de Titã desperta em meio aos povos dos desertos de Hyrule, aquele que recebe sua força e agradecido com imenso poder e status da República em troca de compromisso de proteger a nação em tempos de guerra. Tô com um friozinho na mão.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
Caralho, então aqui é o contrário. Aqui é os povinho do...
Please.
Data! Must be Isla!
Ah!
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
É a Jill! Por que eu tenho que lutar contra a Jill? Não quero lutar contra a Jill!
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Caralho, mas a Jill é forte, né? Ô, Jill! Ô, Jill!
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icon! Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Tá sem mana. Filha da puta. Ô, Jill.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Eu tô achando incrível que ele ainda não notou. E nem ela também.
Lost.
Não, eu tô realmente achando incrível que ela não notou ainda. Nossa, eu ganhei coisa pra caralho, né?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
É a Jill!
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Já toma. Toma, tem que se foder mesmo. Pega ela e corre, pega ela e corre.
Fuck.
Ah, já morreu.
Company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Deixa com o pai. Porra.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Nossa.
I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Porra, eu tô fazendo o quê? Vai se fuder. Já foi, já foi.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Não vou pegar a cabeça dela.
I can't.
I can't.
I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed.
É Brasil, porra.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant.
Nossa, mas...
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
Ah, desculpa, mano.
You speak as if
Mas
we
você tem
don't
que ser
bear
muito
the
otário pra
same
achar mesmo
blood.
que eu vou trair a minha amada.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten.
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand! Traitor's blade.
Nossa, você fudeu pra caralho. Tybet, se fudeu, Tybet. Não, nem foi tão sofrido assim não, ô Clive. Cid chegou, caralho! Pô, eu matava todo mundo ali tranquilo, velho. Não sei porque precisou de todo esse rolê aí. Cid idoso.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Não tem o que fazer, cara. Vai logo.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
Thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Ah, e aí, tudo bom?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Ué, você não tem muito pra onde ir, né, mano? Você...
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the
Cara, é muito estranho porque, tipo, não existe nada de combate do lado esquerdo do controle, só do direito. Aí às vezes eu esqueço que é o L1 que puxa o bagulho. Vamos lá, Torgan. Tá de volta ao squad, meu cachorrão. Ó, o bicho tá perto, né, dos Roosevelt. Tá o caralho.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Como é que eu explico pra eles que eu sou um dominante de um Icon que ninguém acredita que exista?
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Não, Breno.
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
É aquela, o famoso, dê uma explorada, conheça todo mundo. O esconderijo, não esconderijo, né? Desculpa, sou meio analfabeto. O que temos no sumário? Encurralado por um batalhão de cruzadeiros de ferro foi das profundezas do desfiladeiro de início, a Clive achou que seu fim estava próximo, até que Cid apareceu e fugiu com ele para o esconderijo de Jill. Targa, médica do esconderijo de Cid. Targa é especialista em todos os tipos de remédios e invenções médicas. Ela tem uma marca aqui, então quer dizer que ela sabe usar magia. Tirou a cicatriz. Onde não é possível contar com magia de cura. Quando Cid traz Jill inconsciente da explosão, ela... Ok. Os defensores escondidos na terra corrompida embora a sobrevivência nas terras mortas seja popularmente considerada impossível, uma combinação de ruínas quase indestrutíveis dos decaídos e muitos engenhosos levaram ao estabelecimento de um abrigo seguro, onde aqueles que contribuem por causa do líder têm a possibilidade de obter uma vida, por mais escasso que seja. Terras mortas, já li isso aí. Uma civilização antiga mais altamente avançada, cujas relíquias podem ser encontradas em toda a estação. Material construído, muito mais resistente que o aço e não pode ser trabalhado com método moderno, então as pessoas nos dias atuais decidem construir dentro ou ao redor de relíquias.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Como que eu posso falar com o Torga? Posso falar com o Torga. Pai, aí. Pera aí, é realmente isso? Ó, tem como cair, tá? Porque Final Fantasy VII não tem como cair, é só escada. Se uma escada, você só pode ir pela escada. Pô, como é que eu vou dar um rolê se não tem nada pra fazer aqui? Uma galinha.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Esse aqui é o povo que tá, tipo, aprendendo a ser o que a gente é, tá ligado? Viver sem magia.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Eu nasci tudo menos escravo, te garanto.
Leave me be.
These apples are all foul.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. And he's not out chasing.
Pô, tem uma espada nas costas, eu acho que eu sou soldado, né, mano? Vamos chute meu caralho aqui, tem um que o FPS fica caindo.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the lectures too.
Pô, mano. O outro deve ser o mano que dá as Vamos lá.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Ah, se foda. Coitado.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright.
Cara, chatão, mané.
Try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Cara, mas o Clive é bonito, né? Esse rapaz formoso.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Pô, mano, só não tem muito o que fazer, Clive.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Fumante!
But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men
Peraí, ele
than
não
I
sabe
could
que é
count.
ele o dominante?
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Caralho, ele realmente não sabe que é ele. Caralho, ele realmente não sabe que é ele mesmo. Puta que pariu.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Ele não tem noção que é ele mesmo. Caralho. Eikon de aspecto de fogo que emergiu pela primeira vez no ano de 860, quando forças imperiais atacaram o portal da Fênix, uma fortaleza rosária, trajada uma chama. A criatura brutal se jogou contra a Fênix, superando o Eikon com a força e ferocidade jamais vista antes, e nunca mais desde então. A Noite das Chamas. Ah, tá, a Noite das Chamas foi... Caralho. Então realmente...
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Caralho, então... True da True... Ah, aqui deve ser a enfermaria. É, ali. Da True ele não sabe que ele que é o dominante.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Tem 40 pontos? Pô, isso aqui eu achei foda, hein? Pô, tem tanto ponto que eu não sei o que upar, velho. Vamos lá falar com o nosso mano.
Are you Blackthorn?
If I am, I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
Não faz sentido isso, tá ligado? É tipo...
As a favor to Goot's mind.
Os caras pegam e basicamente colocam os escravos numa situação horrível, tá ligado? Isso aqui é pra criar? Tamo
The
junto.
belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Opa, tamo junto.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Tamo junto, tamo junto.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
E aqui deve ser a lojeira.
And tell that blockhead I'm not paying for...
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Eu have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Eu lembro desse escravo.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Ah,
Wait, me?
porra.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Eu conheço esse mano, velho.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Pô, mano. Você tem a dádiva do nosso mano Brawl lá.
Does this look like an infirmary to you?
Ah, mas é todo mundo rabugento nessa porra, né? Vai se fuder, mano.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Pô, o que você tá falando?
I did say so.
Nossa, eu falei de magia de cura, né? Mas aí não pode usar
He's
magia.
going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help
Tem que pagar pra senhorita
Right.
vovó.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Senhor Brown.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped.
Eu só chamei a enfermeira. Eu só chamei a enfermeira. Não, não. Quando você estiver aqui, a gente vai ser muito amigo seu. Você foi de grande ajuda em subir a escada ali, ó. Falar, vem cá. Missões secundárias desbloqueadas. Ih, já começou as missões secundárias?
Who are these people?
Pô, deixa eu falar, né? Vamos ver aqui o que o pessoalzinho
Do you
quer.
think we should go and help?
Pá.
Sounds like...
E aí, chefe?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Ah, vamos levar, né?
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
Pô, foda que essa tatuagem de escrava vai soar muito mal isso, mas ela é muito da hora, velho. Ai, porra, é muito ruim falar isso, mas ela tem um design legal.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Pô, tem que falar com cada mano.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Ah, tem problema não.
My former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Não toma grana, né? Porque a loja deve ser cara, aquela porra.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Keep a good work.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Cara, eu tô aprendendo que tem um monte de portador gente fina, mas vai ter um portador cuzão daqui a pouco, tá? Sempre tem que ter. Nem todo mundo pode ser perfeito.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls,
we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Joia, tamo junto. Pô, quem... Aí, ó, já dinheirinho bom.
Do you think we should go and help?
Gostei, gostei. Sozinho essas secundárias aqui?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
Pá, camarada.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Nossa senhora, essa testa, meu camarada.
I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Yes, claro. Prazer.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Joia, tamo junto.
Most of the world would
Manda o papo.
Excuse me.
Where's the wood?
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. Better get this to...
Eu não consigo não rir, mano. Porra, bati na galinha de novo, mano.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
O meta desse jogo vai ser deletar a magia do mundo inteiro. Aí todo mundo vai ser igual.
My friend, you're one of us now.
Deixa eu ver. Material? Não tinha dinheiro no bagulho, então foi material. Foi. Tamo junto, mano. Foi de grande ajuda. Agora acabou os secundários. Mas antes eu quero ver quem é esse tal de... Esse 1000 livros e esse outro. Que isso aqui?
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once.
Ah, tá. Eu boto a musiquinha aqui, ó. Show de bola, beleza.
He's not out chasing
E o outro deve ser o mano que passa as cal... Outro não, né? O outro é esse cara aqui. Esse deve ser o cara que vai passar a cal do mundo.
so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Porra.
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Ah, tá, que bom. O Clive compartilha da mesma folha, graças a Deus.
On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Esse aqui é o... Pô, muita coisa pra ler agora. Depois eu leio.
Did you learn everything you needed? Good day. Or when I was very young.
Ah!
Yet, when I arrived... Fortunately... Do come again.
Tamo junto. Vamos pra missão.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing.
Caralho, ela é cega ou os olhos dela são
What's
de
that?
duas cores?
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Tamo junto.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty name.
Então eu não tenho que comprar mais que você, porque você é bem inferior às minhas
Taking
coisas.
his side now. And after all I've done for you.
É meu Torga, né?
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Isso aí não é um cachorro, né? Tá mais pra um lobisomem. Isso aí, ó, gigante. Que bom que o Torga foi bem cuidado, mano. Não queria encontrar ele em uma situação ruim. O que é isso aqui? Pede a gente agora sobre esse campo de batalha virtual. Ah, não quero fazer isso não. Pô, vou ter que fazer. Tá bom. Ah, dá pra ver meu controle, que da hora. Tá dando.
That's enough.
Tá dando, né?
Stay down.
Tá dando. Pô, como é que sai?
It's over.
Não, pô, aí, como é que sai, velho? Porra, graças a Deus.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
Sim, senhorita.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Torga! Faz tanto tempo, meu amigo! Tá. Oficialmente agora tá liberado as coisas. Vamos lá, né?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, é bem aqui no início.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadland.
Tem alguma informação? Ah, mas não vou ficar vendo informação de mata.
But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Pô, pior que deve... Ai, Tiger!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Ah, tem demônio nas florestas também? Lenha na fogueira. Pô. Ah! Ah! Ó, o caralho! Ele heala. Lança uma cura no Clive, lança um inimigo no ar, caralho.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and his shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. You're sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boys.
Como é que eu bato no ar?
That's enough.
De boa.
We still have a way to go.
Oh, por um segundo eu pensei que eu tava nível 27. Aí é complicado, né?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod.
Eu ainda não sei o que é praga e eles não têm a menor vontade de me ensinar.
Invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
Only won't think to mention.
Caralho!
Too slow. Finished. Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Runa 10 inimigos.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Tem nada? Nada.
Mind your head.
Um warning.
A wyvern.
I can see that.
Parece até eu.
To be a friend of yours, does it?
Porra. Ô filha da puta.
Not this time.
GG.
Must be a nest nearby.
Foi porque eu tava a fim de aprimorar isso aqui, tá?
Keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
O que foi, Clay?
What is it, boy?
Ah, tá, instinto animal.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Just what I needed. Stay down.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Peraí, eu tomei. Nossa senhora.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Ah. É, aqui eu conheço, eu vi isso aqui no teaser. Ai. Ai, tudo que eu queria.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Porra, aí já começou bem.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight
Porra!
if you help me.
I thought exactly. Not this time.
Realmente. Não era isso.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Tá, ele dá 2.
Well done, Toggle. There's a good boy.
Aye, aye, someone's got the hump. Where he's
Tá girando!
one knows.
Vai se fuder.
Do that again.
Not if we killed him first. My wounds, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
Caiu duro!
Come on. Stand back.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
E ainda fuma! Para de fumar, cara. Tu já tá morrendo aí.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
Seguinte. Ai, me dá 2 segundos que eu já volto pegar uma garrafinha de água. Ué. Vou pagar essa porra aqui, mano. Não tem por que ter isso. Vou deixar um de demo só pra falar que eu tenho memórias desde que eu joguei a demo. Ah, agora é mais rápido.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Vai se matar então. Ah, eu posso... Pô, isso aqui é interessante. Pô, isso aqui é interessante. Tava com medinho, né, do... Não tava entendendo como chegar lá em cima e apertando bolinha. Tranquilo. Porra. Eu tava usando o tônico sem querer. Eu esqueci de deixar no automático.
Follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
That's enough.
Ah, eu jogo na mesma moeda, filho. Eu gastei as poções sem querer, velho. Por isso que o comando não tava indo. Tô clicando setinha pra baixo, meio que querendo fazer o Torgon jogar o carinha pra cima. Eu tava gastando poção. Acontece.
Quiet.
Quiet.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Uma garuda. Esqueci o nome da mulher. É Baba, é Belbum, Babum, Baby, Babá.
And?
Benedicta.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Às vezes o pessoal pede demais, né, mano? Já tava deixando livre.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Porra. Benedicta foge rápido das coisas, né?
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Who's that? Keep your distance, boy.
Porra, vai mostrar isso de novo. Era outra coisa! Toma! Toma! Caralho, ele mudou o combo, que da hora! Porra! Porra, desgraça!
Not this time.
Pelo amor de Deus, chega! Caralho, que luta da hora, mano. Puta que pariu, mano. Nossa, graninha. Ele entra no bolso. Brabo, Cloud.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Eu matei a Fênix aí, ó.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Ah, eu gosto pra caralho do Cid. A gente pode ir pra missão principal ou voltar pra base. Não, vamos pra colinas. Não vai perder.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come
Pô,
on.
vocês estão indo em 2 dominantes. Vamos lá ver eles. Haha. Vamos lá. Que isso? Ah, tá. Isso aqui é pra... Ah, esse vai ser um mapa semi-aberto. Nossa, esse jogo tá lindo, hein? Palavras não bastam.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Liberou o mapa. Aí eu posso clicar Start pra abrir o mapa mundi. E dar TP, faz sentido, ok. Ah, ele dá um speed. Vai dar speed. Ah, tá. Ah, sim, aí sim, garoto. Um lugarzinho grande.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
São pessoas, mano. Amigo e inimigo é detalhe. Se for amigo, bom pra eles. Se for inimigo, mal pra eles. De qualquer jeito eles morrem.
Excellent. Another fight.
Pô, mano, o combo do cachorro é meio paia, velho. Tipo... Eu acho que deu pra melhorar. Tipo... Caralho, tô com ponto pra caralho, né? Sim, gente, eu upei. É só isso que tinha aqui? Tá bom. Descer, velho. E aí, galera?
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
looking to ask the next ones we meet.
Bater em criança, velho.
Let me know how it goes.
Vou seguir. Limpei tudo aqui. O Sacre pede Sabrek.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Você não é um vilarejo inimigo não, né?
Completely abandoned. Can it?
Puta, tá completamente...
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
Ah, mas Gabriel, você vai ignorar as crianças. Eu vou. Prioridade, explorar o mapa.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Aquela igreja. Então vamos pra aqui rapidinho. Só olha o que tem aqui, né? É um bar vazio, né? Pudim. Ah, ele sabe fazer pudim. Não tem muito o que explorar aqui, né? Eu acho. Tô explorando, não achei um item sequer. Vamos lá, Torgan.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Não seja antissocial, Clive.
Thought
Porra.
you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Vamos, Clive, solta sua super corrida embrasada, caralho. Tá afim, não. Não, tá bom, se não tá afim, né, mano? Não precisa seguir ele tão rápido assim. Mas porra, o Torgan também é lento, hein, mano?
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta!
Imperial! Fudeu! Aí a gente chega, né, mano? Salve, cambada!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Ah, você tá fudido, eu vou te solar. Ah, tá achando o quê? Uau! Tá achando o quê? Você deve estar se achando pra caralho! Que isso? Ah, vai se foder. Ah, sempre tem um corno, né?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
There, boy!
E eu não vou conseguir combar. Porra. Easy. Cheirada. Cheirada meus ovos pra você. Porra. Pô, isso aqui é da hora, tá? Pô, nem cansou, vai se fuder.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Escapable.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 unslain but tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
Cara, foi você!
Whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
Eu durmo sentado, velho.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
What about
Question,
me?
Gav. You will wait outside the
What
care
about me
and
and
guide
you
those I free
together?
to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Cara, esse é um comandante foda pra caralho, né? Deve ter mais informação do Gavi aqui, ó. Vamos lá. Ala perdida. Perdida alcançar. É interessante que surgimento de novas milhares de estradas, ele perdeu sua vantagem agora. Os vilarejos foram construídos dentro do redor de umas ruínas decaídas que o povo. Ala alega terem sido chamados de aeronave. Um forte imperial situado na fronteira, né? Tá foda isso aqui. É um dominante. Gavi. Joia. Quem é esse porra? Vamos lá, Clive. A calada da noite.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet. At this hour. He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Pô, a taverna é aqui.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
What can I interest you in today?
Pô, mano, na moralzinha. Você tem umas coisas da hora, tá? Carinho, né?
Keep fighting the good fight.
Vamos usar um pouco.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Tá vendo dois na sua frente. Cara, essa brita tá me pegando, mano. O cara realmente lá, ele apareceu. Tipo, ele é o capuzado. Eu não tô entendendo quem ele é. Eu encontrei a minha mãe, aquela...
Will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
Que porra é essa?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Okay.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Posso fazer carinho no meu cachorro? Ai!
Fetch.
Jogo é bom.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Ok. Tamo junto aí, mano. Vamos lá.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see.
Thank you. Tá, tamo junto aí.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Salvar, né?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Pensei que tem uma missão secundária aqui.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Ok. Tem missão secundária? Não. Tem o que fazer, né?
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
É, eu lido com essa praga, né? Fazer o quê?
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Let's fucking go. Por onde que vai? Porra. Não, pera, é por onde? Por aqui? Não. Por aqui.
Come back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Porra, tomar no cu, tá achando que...
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Eu posso mexer por assim? Posso, graças a Deus.
Don't let them get away.
Just as our lady said.
Como é que troca de alvo?
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
É, ele tentou. Isso realmente podemos dizer que sim. Eu falto pra caralho pra usar os bagulho bom, né?
Care Northans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
let them get away.
It's over.
Ai, viu?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
É só eu deletar todos os cristais aí, todo mundo vai ser igual.
It is. I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
O Cid vai morrer nesse jogo, mano. Alguma hora ele morre. Que tipo... Ele é muito gente fina. Ou ele é traidor, ou ele morre. Tipo, não existe opção...
Tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Benedicta.
Hey.
Hmm?
Nessas épocas que era mó bom entrar de stealth, afinal de contas não tinha nenhum arrombado, corno desgraçado pra dar um zap aqui. É o seguinte, invadiram aqui. Era só você e Deus. Toma aqui. Beleza, não, tranquilo. Então, isso é um cristal Matter. Isso é outro cristal Matter. Isso é um cristal Matter. São 5, ó. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joia. Eu tô zerando o jogo, né, mano? Metade do mapa já foi percorrido.
The Lan has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite,
The
we...
Blight
favor, não
will
mostra mais não.
engulf the mines ere long.
Toma cuidado, jogo, pelo amor de
You
Deus.
already have your orders.
Yes, my
Ele é Odin, né?
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved
Caramba,
of the
dorme com todo
ether
mundo,
that
mano.
gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Hey, oh, whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know.
Porra, ela dorme com o Titã, dorme com o Odin, dorme com todo mundo.
That keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Porra. Ai, Deus. Esse bai na base, né?
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Nem dá pra saber o que essa mulher gosta, vai se foder. Dorme com todo mundo. Quem ela ama? Não sei.
All clear.
Let's go. A aprovação começa.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Ah, o Josh me ensinou. Pô, tá ainda abaixado com um farol ao seu lado. Meio complicado ser stealth assim, né, meu querido?
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Não, pô.
This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Porra, era o contrário. Não era em vocês.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
E hora do parkour.
Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left them.
Aí é complicado, né, mano? Eu não sei por onde ir, eu quero ir pra vários lugares ao mesmo tempo.
He's here.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Porra, se fudeu.
Stay down.
Nem sei quando eu tomei porrada, mas também. Pô, com certeza é ali, tá? Então... vamos pra cá. Podia usar o instinto animal, né? É pra cá, então vamos pra lá. Vou dar um rolezinho.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Porra. Pô, mas é muito, né?
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Eu não sei se aquilo era...
Don't let them get away.
Porra, alguém me acertou no ar. Que arrombado. Mas em todo lugar dá pra ir. É complicado enquanto todo lugar leva a algum lugar.
Welcome back, Lord Command. Oh, I'm not staying.
Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Filha da puta. Pô. É aquelas, né? Eu tô a fim de ir pra todo lugar, velho.
Never were one for half measures. measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Dádiva do fogo? Que porra é essa?
All this bloody running. After them.
We have them!
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Finished.
Finish.
Get him, boy. That's enough. It's Sid. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
Vai se foder.
Stay down.
He's dead. Abre.
Ways through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
E vai ter um boss aqui, tá? Eu posso sair fazer essa tela depois e ir pelo outro caminho, né? Faz sentido.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
Caralho.
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Ih, tá louco.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Eita porra! Não, foi decente. Três contra 2. Eu vou brotar das costas. 3 contra 2. 3 contra 2.
Finish them.
Porra! Ah, é verdade. Eu escutei um cara que jogou o modo dracônico. Ele falou que cada caminho você acha um boss. Porra. Que eu não tinha jogado a demo. Eu joguei a demo, né? Não joguei o desafio icônico. Ah, desculpa, mas eu vou dar prioridade a esse solar. A prioridade é o que eu tô matando. Mas o Thor... Mano, se o Thor conseguisse falar, deve ser a coisa mais hilária do mundo. Ele deve estar falando: pô, gente, vocês estão caçando? O cara tá na frente de vocês aí, ó. Pô, mas aí eu tô pedindo. Porra, Torgo, mas você heala mesmo que uma parede, né? Na moral.
She doesn't look happy, Torgo. Come on. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Porra! Pediu combo. Já que é. Easy.
You're finished.
Imagina se esse idoso já morre aqui no início. Eu já ia achar intancável. Tô bem. Ah.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Vamos lá, Torgon. Torgon. Tomou um cacete, hein? Porra, pra onde ele tem que ir? Vai lá. Ô, buceta. Tem uma lojinha não?
Must be here somewhere.
Ah, é pra ir? Então peraí. Tem uma porta ali que dá pra abrir. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Xixi. Vamos lá.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
This might take a while.
Don't let them get away.
Ah, você não vai. Tava dando prioridade. Ferrar. Olha, eu tô com 500. Será que eu vou pra essa merda aqui? Ou essa... Eu posso... Opa, tipo... Muita coisa, né? Pô, eu vou upar isso aqui. Que é meu brother, né? Porra, tem mais aprimoramento? Pensei que era só um.
running out of tower.
Ali era outro caminho. Eu acho, né? Sei lá.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
É, eu vi ali.
It's over. You know what to do. Stay down.
GG.
Any final words?
Ah, se ferrar. O cara aqui tá com tempo pra pena aqui. Corre pra cá. Deixa eu subir aqui rapidinho. Pô, isso aqui já tá virando pegadinha, tá?
It's over.
Too slow.
Stay down.
She better not have flown away.
Pô, a subida não acaba, né? Ah, não. Pô, antes de eu eliminar você, deixa eu eliminar esse brother aqui. Porra, mano, chatão, mané. Agora sim. Mamei.
Not this time. Sick of Torvald. You know what to do, boy.
Porra, ele deu um salto dimensional e já me terminou com um combo. Porra, você fodeu. Você achou mesmo que esse ataque funcionaria, você... Mongou, mongou. Torre do Vento, chegamos.
That's enough. Don't let them get away.
Vou falar quem aperta só quadrado, mano, é maluco, tá?
Finally.
Porra. Concordo com você. Vamos lá. Seguinte. Tá tudo bem, senhorita? Eu sou bem insistente, né? Mas acontece, faz parte da vida.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Ah, fuck you, Irene.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Sim, eu vou te matar.
Know your place, little lamb.
Essa tá
Fool is the
fudida.
shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded?
Ah, vamos logo, cai pra cima.
No one at all!
Cai pra cima, filha.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Ah, tá fudida.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him.
O que foi?
Not this time.
Nossa.
Sick of Toggle.
Eu chorei a Benedicta.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Vai apelar! Ah! Ah, vai apelar. Boa, Torgan! Meu duo! Ó, se bater no... Não, parou. Agora...
Cry all you like.
Agora você tá muito fodida.
No one to save you now.
Nossa, você tá muito fodida agora. Você bateu no Torgan! Eu tava pegando leve com você, senhorita. Vem pra cima. Porra. Acho que não dá não.
to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
And stay down. Don't touch me!
O que eu tenho que fazer?
You're mine! For nothing!
Não, vai se foder. Não, vai se foder. Porra, não esperei um terceiro ataque. Usei errado. Dog! Let's fucking go, my dog! Never die, my bro! Motherfucker! Nossa! Meu Deus! Porra!
There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Gastei posição até sem querer. Acontece.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Not this time. Nossa, que batalha foda! Usei healing pra caralho, pensando que eu tava dando comando pro dog. Ai, como eu me odeio. Eu sou foda pra caralho, pode? Vem, cai pra cima.
You are but a branded!
Eu!
How?
Porque eu sou foda!
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Caralho! Roubou a dádiva. Que porra é essa? Ih, tá perdendo o controle. Torga, sai de perto, doguinho! Sai, sai!
Clive!
Tá, é isso a chance.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Caralho! Sugou na moral!
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Caralho, eu roubei a garuda, mano!
My lady, we need you here.
Eu roubei a garuda na moral, mané!
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Eu não sei! É isso.
I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
É.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Acabei de roubar os poderes dos manos. Ah, asas da mudança, filha da puta, esse bagulho, hein. Ai, rapidinho. Tirar a blusa que tá começando a ficar calor. Roubei na cara de pau. Ah, ela puxa. E o L2 que troca. Nossa, agora eu uso o controle inteiro nessa porra.
Benedictus said you'd taken her power.
Caralho, isso aqui é da hora, hein? Deixa eu pôr alguma coisa aqui, vai. Ah, não tem um ponto favor que eu quero.
You don't still have to. I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Don't let them get away.
Porra, agora a brincadeira tá ficando de um nível. Ah, mas é só pra apertar um botão. Ah, meu, toma, que é só apertar um botão. Nossa, isso aqui tá muito da hora, velho. Cadê a dádiva do Ifrit?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Nossa, isso aqui vai ser muito apelão. Tem ali. A gente acabou de literalmente solo. Ih, tem coisa pra cá? Inacessível. Ah, pô, quem é que é inacessível? Oh, que jogo. Não tem problema, pode estar trancado. Quero os itens. Doijin. Nossa senhora. Porra. Deixa eu carregar. Merda. Oh. Agora é o momento de experimentar tudo que é tipo de coisa, né? Jesus. Como que é o... É a mesma coisa. Ó, que da hora essa mudança.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeon for
Tá, isso aqui não mudou.
My wounds, boy.
Pô, até eu me acostumar com esse botão vai ser difícil. Não vou mentir não. Muito comando agora, velho. Ai, ai, errei. Tipo, contra caído, é bem inútil o Y do... Daqui a pouco eu vou trocar o do Gil, velho. Não tem muita utilidade pra mim. Aqui eu preciso de vida, eu preciso, hein? Tô gastando que nem uma... Qual que é uma supoção? Porque já me rila. Não é Gil. Ai, Gil, não aguento mais você. Tem que jogar consciência. Não tinha item da direita.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job.
Cara, eu tô achando que o cara é real, aquele cara que tava lá era o portador, só que a gente roubou.
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Boa, Gavin.
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Nossa, mas que luta da hora quando foi contra... Nossa, eu selei a menina, coitada. Me explica agora como é que você tem dois Reikos.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world!
É foda, né? Complicado.
Sid. Do you feel it too? Garuda.
Eita porra. Você não tem certeza que são nome dominante, não?
By the flames. She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
Você!
Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Tá na hora, caralho! Vamos lá, meu homem.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Pô, é um ponto que ele tem fortíssimo aí, ô meu querido. Se não quiser ir, não vai. Tipo, fica pra trás aí, não tem problema não. Ah, mas vai se fuder também que tem um monte dessa puta aqui. Aí você me foda. Não dá pra enfrentar não.
One for every fragment of our mind.
Todo respeito, dá pra enfrentar isso aqui tudo não. Eu quero só o item. Deixa eu pegar o item. Deixa eu pegar o item na moralzinha. Nem sempre dá pra ser feliz, né?
A little help. Sick of Tormo. Too slow.
Pô, então overpower não. Eu gastei! Eu gastei sem querer! Pelo amor de Deus, não enche o saco não. Não tô afim não. Graças a... eu recuperei uma. Tamo dentro.
He's in there. I know it.
Pô, tem bastante ponto nesse jogo, né? Porra. Ai, Charles.
Wait! Clive. Was that
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
O homem que
Are
matou.
you absolutely certain?
É, sim, não tem como esquecer muito não.
Every night for the past 13 years. I watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Graça de tudo isso que é você, né?
Dead? I'm here,
Ah.
and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Mete bala, mete bala. Caralho, já passou 2 horas que eu tô jogando.
Forgive me.
Já tô jogando umas 3 horas. Caralho. Ai. Pô, eu recuperei toda a minha vida nessa curiosidade assim. Jogando na roda. Salvar o jogo, né? Nem queria salvar mesmo.
Where did he go?
Nem queria salvar. A garuda aí, ó. Bonitinha ela, né?
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Caralho, é tudo indo pro caos, cara. Eu não vi por você, cara.
You won't stop me, Garuda.
She's toying with me.
Ô garoto, na moral, deixa eu cumprir minha tarefa. Eu me suicidar, sei lá. Mano, ele vai tirar o capuz. É o Clive criança. É o Clive adolescente, quer ver?
I found you.
You killed my brother!
You called me. Why?
Pô, tem que lutar na mão. Complicado, hein?
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Not this time.
Que é o abraço letal? Ah, contra ela. Porra, buceta! Esse aí você me fode, né? Ah, tá travado. Tá. Uou, uou, uou. Vixe. Oh, porra! Aí tá indo que é o Clive.
Clive!
You are the second. Finally, Akon. Oh. Tá. Ataque, esquiva, ataque à distância. E dá uma investida. Ah! Porra. Porra. Boom. Porra! Porra, eu errei! Errei! Foi feio da minha parte, desculpa! Porra, mas aí... Nossa, 105 mil de dano. Eu errei o botão! Ela sempre lança 2, aí eu posso usar o dash. Fodeu. Peguei o bagulho, peguei a técnica, Pegou no chão. Nossa senhora. Nossa! Caralho, tirou meu braço. Nossa, cara. Ele já deu, né? Nossa, já deu. Talvez não deu. Nossa, meu contra! Uh! Caralho! Não, vou pegar até um lanchinho depois dessa. Jesus! Vamos lá. Usado para fabricação, os caralho. Normal. É. Planou o terreno, dá pra construir uma cidade.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Mó teta que o velho tem, olha lá.
I said stop!
É, Clive, relax um pouco. Porra.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Garuda foi de berço, né?
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Será que tá viva? Foi espancada. Espancada pra caralho. Ah, vai de berço. A história é muito séria pra deixar ela viver.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Foi solada.
king is bold and desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us! Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Que lugar legal pra botar o Clive, né?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Mas é engraçado que, tipo, no inglês você pega no curso, não, kill, mas não, ele fala, I kill Joshua.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was.
Eu não sei, me mata aí.
Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
A bundinha dele. Mas pra que deixar ele pelado, né, mano? Você sabe da força aí.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
É foda, né?
What are you going to do now?
Vai se matar, porra. Quem é aquela mulher que tava do lado dele, mano? Tipo... Uma coisa que eu não sou... Não tô entendendo ainda.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Vai se fuder.
Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Nossa.
No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Pô. Pô, nessa aqui,
No
tá?
scratches, all right?
And?
Look what the girl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal, coin purse weighing you down.
Porra, acabei de fazer um, já tem um melhor.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Pô, vou comprar, né? Fazer o
It'd
quê?
better all be here. Finished, are you?
Vou vender coisa pra você, senhora?
Yes.
Ou você só
Go
compra?
on, then.
Ah, não tem como vender.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Ah, putz, já
Be
fiz
thankful you got that much.
dessa praga. Caralho, vale uma boa grana, né? Isso aqui é bom pra trocar por Gil. Tá bom, a gente vai trocar por...
I reckon I can find a buyer. Be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Deixa eu perguntar aqui sobre a vida desse mano aqui.
Make it quick. But I ain't the cook, am I?
Eu bem que podia ser.
You got anything needs repairing?
And?
É isso, né?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Esse cara aqui é traidor, tá? Era pra ter missão secundária. Ah, entendi. É porque eu podia não ter feito missão secundária, mas eu fiz. Entendi.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing
Pô,
us the
você não
courtesy
cobriu,
of
cara.
covering
Eu
up.
usava roupa.
Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's gone to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Ah, já tá assim, né? Todo dia isso.
Odin and Bahama had us.
É minha amiga, velho. Essa porra não melhora nunca, não.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb.
Porra, tá dormindo há 15 anos, velho. Vai se fuder. Deu uma boa surra nela mesmo, né? Pelo... Isso pega muito mal. Porra. Não acorda, velho.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Vamos lá pra queda real, né? Caralho, já faz 3 horas. 2 horas que eu tô jogando. Não dá, né, mano? Clive não tem um dia de paz nesse mundo.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Tenho.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Tô meio mal aí, Torgo. Passa esse plano aí pra mim. Consigo fazer carinho em você? O caçador é a caça.
When did you get so big?
Único motivo pra ser feliz nesse jogo.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Tem um terceiro dominante.
More killing. And for what?
Tá deprê, hein, mano. Nossa, eu tô até com preguiça de lutar.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. It's over. You lose.
Coitado. Ô, o que faz? Não faço ideia.
What now?
E agora? Pô, filho da porra.
Beast. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. A little help. Not this time.
Ô, na moral. Não faz sentido pegar.
Too slow. There's a good boy. Not this time.
Sem usar potion. É por quê? Porque eu queria não usar potion. Eu falei, não faço, me nego. Falei pra mim mesmo, me nego usar potion, me nego.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Ok. Vamos lá, Clive. Graças a Deus, Clive. Achei uma poção, achei uma poção. A gente ainda tem vida. Porra, podia ser outra poção, né? Eu quero seguir a poção.
Get him, boy!
Porra, me picou. Vagabunda. Vê se...
Come on. Let me through.
Parou, falou que isso aqui é pegadinha. Caralho, eu não pego o time dessa porra.
A little help. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy.
GG. Potion, potion, potion.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Não!
Gav!
Nossa, o Gav tá... Gav, você tá meio fudido.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
Vocês estão fudidos, vocês estão ligados.
You made your choice!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Filha da puta.
Keep your distance, boy.
Gav. Outro seu? Nossa! Mas aí, não, calma. Aí... Não, calma, que aí brincou. Ah tá, eu já ia falar que aí brincou. Mas eu imagino que o dragão vai ficar, né? Então é meio complicado.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Fudeu!
Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
É,
I'll take the dragon.
você fala isso,
Take the dragoon.
eu não nego.
A little help. Well done, Torgal.
Então. Mano, ô, mané, com todo respeito. Nivela o jogo aí.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Não, peraí.
A little help.
Eu tava aqui nivelando o jogo pra mim. Pra você, né? Agora que eu não consigo ver o segundo ataque dele.
My wounds, boy.
Buceta!
A little help. Too slow.
Tá, esse eu não conheço. Porra, é essa?
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
assistir. Porra!
Come on.
Gabi!
Shit!
Usa o poder da garuda! Puxa! Puxa o Gavi! Ele vai estar na pontinha, ele vai estar na pontinha, sem corpo. Usa o poder da garuda, porra!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Caralho! Tudo seria mais fácil, ó. Garuda! Shum! Pum! Graças a Deus, tá vivo! Tá vivo! Nossa, pensei que ele ia entrar em choque quando ele falou um Help Me Clive. Eu falei, não, 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 vai deixar o Gav morrer, não. Não deixa o Gav morrer. Porra, você tá fazendo... Tá fazendo curativo fumando, mané.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Tamo junto, Gabi. Você é muito gente fina, mano. Só não morre, meu querido.
Thank you, Gav.
Você é muito brother, cara. Cara, o Clive é muito gente fina, mano. Eu gosto do Clive. Ele não é. Ele não é que nem o Noctis. E olha que eu amo muito o Noctis, né? Nossa senhora, quem caralhos é
No
você?
birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Mano, parece o Clive, mas também parece ser o Joshua. Sei lá quem é esse porra, mano.
Back to where it all began.
É o Joshua.
He must be stopped.
Oh, eu não tinha visto absolutamente nada do Joshua, então eu realmente acreditava que ele tava morto.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Tá bem, garoto? Oh, finalmente.
Is it the Moogle?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Diz isso pro...
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Ah. Ok, vamos lá falar finalmente o reencontro com a Jill.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
Mano, faz tanto tempo que eu não abro sumário que eu não sei nem o que tá acontecendo. Jill. Jill lutando pela defesa. Tá, foda-se. Ai. Ai, que reencontro.
Clive.
Ai.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Desculpa, bati muito fácil.
Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Por eles é uma prova muito forte. Eu vi lá que eles estavam se
The
encarando.
Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders, The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
A sequência é a seguinte: traição, morte.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there.
Não,
to
temo
Phoenix
não.
Gate.
Temo não. Temo não.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Caralho, que casal. Que casal. Que casal.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
Se casem logo, pelo amor de Deus.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to...
Se ferrar.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Tem mais coisa aqui. Seguinte.
The Moogle funny.
Temos uma missão secundária aqui. E uma só. Pá, tem mais clientes pra servir? Manda o papo.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Perfeitamente.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ah, tá me
was
feliz.
hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your
É óbvio.
services will be rewarded,
Eu
of
te ajudo de graça, meu
I
querido.
doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Fico feliz.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
Clive tem só carinha de mal, né, velho? Não tem como.
Out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Eu quero ver ele encontrando a mãe dele, mano. É a única coisa que eu tô realmente muito... Uou! Eu realmente quero ver ele encontrando a mãe dele.
Kenneth isn't.
Just don't have enough teams to...
Opa, e aí, senhorita, como é que você tá?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Ah, tem outro secundário ali. O trabalhador da madeira, tio. De novo. Ah, enquanto eu vou pra lá.
Well? So, what it be?
Ah, não, mano.
Anything else?
Depois eu falo com você. E aí, carcereiro, como é que você tá, meu parceiro?
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or...
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Pô, mano, com todo respeito aí, na moral. Só fui pra cela por cortesia da casa.
Wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Pô, mano. Tô não. Cadê ele?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Kenneth sent me.
Realmente, as missões secundárias são bem paia, mas foda-se, eu tô... escutar um pouquinho mais pra não...
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train. We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us.
Cliquei A sem querer. X. Putz, grela. Gostei.
Young had so many uses.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Passar aqui meu conhecimento pra você, ó. Blá 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 blá.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Ah.
What subject shall we consider today?
Homem encapuzado.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect that's your friends.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Tamo junto.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Ah, primeira vez que eu tô saindo. Missão secundária fora daqui. Ali.
Someone's in trouble.
Don't let them get away.
Sem nada.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boys.
Pô, não precisa de cantinho pra isso, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Tamo junto.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Marceli.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I got it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Vamos lá. A Jessie dá o solo.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Ah, isso aqui dá pra passar, mano. Ah, as frutinhas lá que o pessoal tava falando no Twitter. Que eu não faço ideia de qual é. Sei que é uva, mano. Mas não acho que seja só uva. O pessoal fica, não, olha aqui a frutinha.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Pô, casinha. Tem nenhum secundário aqui não? Acho que não. Então vamos voltar lá pra base. Desde que eu acabei de ler uma notícia triste aqui.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
É bastante coisa. Tudo pra produção, né? Nossa senhora.
Research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need
Acho que não tem mais secundária, né? Acabou a secundária, vamos só lá no ferreiro. Falou que tem nova produção, né? Disse que fui lá ver a mina. Ou isso foi depois? Sei lá.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Ah, não dá, mano.
That it? Fine.
Agora foi, não tem o que fazer agora não.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ah, você sabe das coisas, né? Eu vim atrás disso aqui, ó. Essa desgraça aqui.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Caro
You'll
pra
not find a
caramba, hein,
better
moço?
price than that.
Tem que pensar melhor nos seus clientes. Olha isso. Como você vende umas coisas dessas pra mim? Me sinto até mal.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Não, isso aqui eu não vou vender nem ferrando. Aplicação do que, mano?
I'll be thankful you got that much. Off you go then. And best of luck.
Good luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Hey.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Opa, mano. Gav, você é muito gente fina, mano.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need
Ah.
to make such a fuss.
A gente é morada.
You take care, alright?
Tamo junto, Gav.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
A minha deusa chegando, minha deusa chegando. Oh. Ai, não tem como não.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Porra, dois dominantes andando juntos. Ah, já tinha um outro. Pode voltar aqui a qualquer hora, não sei porque eles estão dando despedida. Vamos para Rosária. 3 juncos. Tem como não.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Não, eu tava sendo escravizado.
I couldn't.
Também que ser
Randy had to
escravizado.
keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Ei, Jill.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
Nossa, mas os Que olhos, hein, homem? Nossa senhora!
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Já vou fazer a menina se apaixonar de novo. Não passou nenhuma semana. Nossa senhora, que lindo! Províncias do Império de Rosé. Puta, é aquela parte que eu vi o reencontro. Nossa, que fofo. Ai, ai.
The top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Ai, a minha nobre senhora.
Look at the fuse on this.
Porra, tem um monstrão aqui, mano. Ah, mas por quê? Porque eu quero.
No holding back. Too slow. Not this time. Get him! There, boy! Not this time. Too slow.
Tudo tá agitado.
Not this time.
Nossa, sem tomar 1 de dano. Mas aí... Porra. Calma lá, velho. Mano, enfrentei aquela porra lá. Quando eu vejo inimigo assim... Porra, esse inimigo? Por que não seria, né?
Don't let them get away.
Oh, que mundinho bonito, né? Dá vontade pra caralho de explorar essa... Literalmente, eu sou...
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Tem coisa lá. É, tem que realmente. Cara, eu gostei muito disso aqui. Ai, ai, tem destilação, ai, que da hora. Eu quero upar o corte da espada aqui.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. My wounds, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy. It's over.
Isso aqui. Caminho normal. Eu limpei essa área aqui. Cadê? Tem bastante, mas tem monstro, tem o caralho.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
O que você tem pra mim? Fala pra mim.
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
Só fala, porra.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Ah, mas eu vou desviar. Ainda tem que ir ali. É um dragão? Não, não tem ninguém ali. Mas tem coisinha ali, hein? Tem goblin. Tá coçando a bunda aí, mano?
Goblins.
Not this time.
Too slow. Not this time.
Fudeu.
Not this time.
Eu só não desviei. Esse aqui eu não sei porque eu sou burro. Pro seu lado, filho. Igualzinho. Dá pra vir por aqui? Não. Que vontade de matar o velho. Tem como não, velho. Pede favor, mas ainda me humilha. Ah, tá se achando muito.
That's enough.
Tá todo mundo, mano. Você é inimigo? Não. Morre. Inimigo não, se fodeu.
Get him, boys. Keep your distance, boy.
Cidade é ali, eu não. E eu literalmente indo pra todo lugar nessa cidade.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. You lose.
Ah, é só ficar apertando esse botão. Eu sofrendo aqui fazer um combo. Ih, mais um rino. Pô, matei o último rino de hit aqui, sem tomar dano, né? Esse aqui eu vou matar, né? Minha sorte só funciona uma vez. O importante é ter intenção. Ou era isso? É muito legal mandar um hot song pro cara que tá literalmente na sua frente. Ali, eu recomendo. Nossa, minha mão tá doendo de tanto combo que eu fiz agora. Nossa, mano. Se tivesse ali o controlezinho que tem no modo treino, vocês viram que eu apertei botão pra caralho. Esse aqui não dá. Putz, será que o nosso mano tá evoluindo? Tá evoluindo, tá evoluindo. Ah, tá, esse aqui de missão. Não custa essa porra? Ah, finalmente a minha bomba tá upada. Perfeito.
Here we are. Martha's Rest. Don't let them get away. Over here. What? Here. That's enough.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Nossa!
Stay down.
Ah, meu filho, amei. Tá, tem mais um bicho ali. Será que é o Totoro? Por favor, que não seja. Eu não aguento mais enfrentar touro. Pra caralho. Não.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Lose.
O cara ter lucrado muito mais indo no lugar do que eu. Porque vai explorar, velho. Tem mais coisa ali, ó.
Where do they all come from?
Ah, agora foi. Ah, ali vai direto pra cidade. Não tem que passar no portaria primeiro. Foi o caralho. Chega ali.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. You lose. Over here.
Make it look easy.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sicko, Torgal. You know what to do.
Pô, mas também não precisa ser assim, né, minha querida? Você espancou o pobre coitado. Explodiu um cristal na cara dele e falou, ah, toma. Pô. Não precisa de tanto ódio assim também, não.
Keep your distance, boy.
Deve dar um combo da hora, hein?
Keep your distance, boy.
Let's make this quick. Give them all you've got, boy.
Outro baú aqui.
This won't be easy. Not this time.
Finalmente estão me dando pra 100.
Too slow.
Pô, último ponto aqui, né, velho? Vamos finalizar aqui o bonde.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Agora GG. Fechamos, fechamos. Vamos aqui, fomos aqui, fomos aqui, fomos aqui, fomos aqui, fomos aqui. Fechamos. Só ver uma coisa aqui. Nossa, tanto faz.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Ah, tá escrito. Não.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step.
Tudo limpo.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Pá, é a primeira vez que você fala em muito tempo, hein, Jill? Você ser mais comunicativa, né?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park. Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being...
Que isso? Ah, tá.
The bridge will be fixed.
É isso aqui que libera as caçadas.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah.
Anything catch your eye? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Fairly well.
Fresh cut.
Don't be shy!
Aqui é pra descer.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct. We had proper leaders.
Hey.
Proper trades. Not just
We should think about pressing on.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Rapaz atraente, elegante.
And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Tem muito o que fazer, não. Vixe, piscou a luz aqui, deixa eu salvar o jogo.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Pô, essa parte aqui eu acabei de sair de lá, mano.
He goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Anna, get away from me!
What was that?
Ele tá sendo
Came from under the
espancado.
bridge. Come on.
Porra, meu querido.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Keep your distance, boy.
GG.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Mano, eu não tô lendo absolutamente nada.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help.
Clive,
I'm
todo
sorry
hacia
for
atrás.
asking you after what you've been through.
Nada, mano.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Chega lá e vê a da mãe do Clive, né, mano? Aquela desgraçada. Não, calma lá, né? Tem que fazer o carinha assim por uma vez. Ô, meu querido. Ô, meu querido. Eu quero fazer. Vem cá. Isso, vem cá.
Now feel good, boy.
Goodbye. Agora deixa eu fazer o contato aqui com a menina. Ah, ela não dá.
The bridge will be the bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
I hear the leathers are due to go.
Do you like that?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Yes.
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Missão concluída. Que isso, mano? Quanto pontinho. Assim que eu gosto.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
I don't drink.
I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the legions or our...
Ah, já volto.
clan. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations. On a new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Ai.
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
Nossa. Ai, caralho.
But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Tá mal essa situação.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of
Caralho.
The
Isso foi
abbot there
pesado,
is a
maluco.
friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Ele era seu irmão?
And he'll
Não.
show you what I mean.
Understood.
Isso, filha da puta. E aí? E aí? E aí? Fazer o quê? Vou te matar em 2 segundos.
Where'd you get these turnips?
Eu tenho pote, ó. Não sei se eu tenho pote, senão eu tenho que comprar. Não interessa no caso, né?
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
É. Hoje em dia. Caiu peso na consciência, né, senhor Clive? Só porque o cara conseguia soltar poderzinho, vocês já escravizavam ele.
Excellent.
It's over. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. You know what it is, boy. It's over.
Soltar poderzinho. Já pode ser. Tá, aquele ali é meio grande, né? Adamantuga! Puta que pariu! Tipo, minha cabeça não faz um pouco de sentido. Que, tipo, ah, você é um dominante? Claro que tem uns que vão ter medo de você, mas porra, outros vão te. Os caras que levam você. Sei lá, é muito bizarro. Tá, tá ali nosso querido compatriota. É, too slow. Ah, tem dois caminhos.
Don't let them get away. Stay down. Get him, boy. That's enough.
Tem uns chocobos ali. Deixa eu ver nesse canto aqui. Eu vi que tem ali. Isso. Tá na mão, gente.
Give them all you've got, boy.
É, consegui bastante pra vender, né?
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. That's enough. It's over.
Tá vendo ali? Como é que funciona o Chocobo? Não! Eu só queria ver!
Don't let them get away.
Eu só queria ver. Ah, já que tem pra matar, né? Vamos matar o Chocobo. Nossa, isso aqui não vou matar aqui não.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Pô, eu tô me sentindo um pouco mal, velho. Pô, isso aqui é da hora, pô, mas é caro pra caralho, hein, mano. Melhorar minha contra-ataque. Tá, eu não consigo ir.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Mas vai ver um monte de escravo. Caralho!
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Meteorito. Cadê o que tem pra lá? Por isso que eu não posso sair, né? Mas deve ter uns itens pra lá. Tem inimigo, né?
You know what to do, boy.
Pô, matar Chocobo tá me deixando um pouco triste, não vou mentir não.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance. Let's make this quick. It's over. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
mais nada aqui. Ah, meu grande amigo já tá aí esperando, né? Concordo. Nossa!
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Porra.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Valeu muito a pena explorar essa área.
Don't let them get away.
Filha da puta.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. You're finished. Wait.
Vamos lá. Libera os chocobos logo, mané.
Company.
Ah, não, desculpa. O Viúva Triste eu não tanquei.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Ah não, o Viúva Triste eu não tanquei.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. For the pain, I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Praga.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
O preço que os portadores e dominantes pagam por canalizar o éter através de seus corpos, a purificação gradual de sua carne. Não afeta aqueles que usam cristal para conjurar magias, começando com rigidez e dor nas extremidades. À medida que a maldição progride, os membros ficam imóveis e a dor insuportável. O ferro se transforma completamente em pedra, em seus corpos desfaz em pó. Não há cura conhecida. Essa porra que o Cid tá tendo.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Caralho. Nesse mundo magia não é de graça.
Thank you, Father.
Caralho. E eu abusando dos combos.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Caralho.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Não começa a tocar música fofa não, mano. Eu tô me sentindo triste aqui, filho da puta.
It was good, honest work, building.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
O bom é que o pessoal que tá lá com o Cid não tá usando mana, né, velho? Esse cara só existe.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits
Cara,
from this place to
eu acho
buy
que
the poor buggers.
o nosso
So when the
humano
abbot told us the
Clive vai
bearers
começar a
were
sentir
yours.
os efeitos.
They're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Eu acho que ele vai começar a sentir os efeitos da maldição do cristal quando estiver
But
na fase dos
it's not
30
all
anos.
doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Cara, eu sabia que uma hora eu ia sair por essa porta e a cutscene, velho. Eu senti aqui. Ah, o Cid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
O braço
Hurt your
dele.
hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Antes ele acendia na mão, agora ele acende no cristal. Tá pegando mais pesado.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Nossa, o Clive vai se fuder o dobro, porque ele já absorveu 2, tá ligado? Deve ser muita coisa pra ele. 3, né? Se pensar que a Fênix também foi.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Fazer que nem a capa do jogo, né? Fate will fall.
I've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
Cara, ele tá com 28, né? Não tem tanto time skip. Tipo, ele tinha 15, passou 3 anos, então ele tem 28.
Ta-ra then.
Ela deve ter uns 25, 26 por aí. Adiante. Nossa senhora! Tell me.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Vamos lá. Tudo por dinheiro. Ó, rapidinho chega lá. Eu posso cair direto.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
missão rapidinha, mano. Ganhar dinheiro pra fazer uma coisa simples assim.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Tamo junto, mano.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Ai, pera, é meio foda, né? Matar a velha logo. Tamo junto aí. Gostei do pagamento. E vou liberar os chocobos.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Joia, vou fazer isso aqui.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Quem não deve ter a marca.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out. Good girl.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Deve ter ido pra cabaninha.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Não, Norris aí.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Eu não vou te
Ronald
entregar,
didn't
filho.
send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Vocês vêem, né, mano? Não pode confiar em ninguém mesmo nesse mundo.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
The bridge to East Pool's mended, I'd say.
levies and you... Ah, the slumbering chocobo.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid...
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Stay down! Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
E aí, seu Fal?
Not this time. Get him, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
Peraí, pelo protagonismo. Acontece, né, mano? O cara que é traído pela namorada. Já parou o peito.
Not this time.
Só uma habilidade agora. Graças a Deus.
Stay down. That's enough.
Porra, tem presas aviadas pra caralho, né, mano? Espero que isso aqui sirva pra alguma coisa útil.
Stay down.
Pô, eu vou mentir não, que eu me sinto um pouco mal de usar poder quando eu penso que meu personagem tá morrendo cada vez que eu uso.
Give them all you've got for it. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Eu já falei e repito, moça, você é um pouco agressiva.
Snakes. There, boy.
time you got there.
Stay down! Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. It's over. It's over.
Eita, eita. Tô entendendo nada.
There, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Toggle! Can't take much more of it. Too slow.
Tá, esse aqui. Não peguei o combo certinho, não. Realmente não. Nossa, tem tanto item bom aqui.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Fazer o que, né?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Vamos lá, né? Fazer o quê?
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Eu confundi!
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Isso aí vai esperar. Tem coisa aqui que eu quero. Óbvio que teria um minotauro aqui, né?
You know what to do, boy.
Ai, caralho.
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Toggle.
Eu não pego o time dessa porra, velho.
A little help. My wounds, boy.
Too slow.
Vamos jogar com calma. Caralho!
My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Better already.
Cara! Ah, agora é só focar no principal, né? Ah, parou. Parou, isso deve ser fake.
This won't be easy. Too slow.
Isso vai apanhar agora. Um nível tão grande.
There, boy. Not this time.
Not this time.
A little help. Not this time. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Can't take much more of this.
Isso não faz sentido.
Help. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Não existe mundo, mano. Não existe mundo que esses bichos não são os seres humanos mais OP da... Seres humanos é uma palavra forte, né?
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Mano, eu não sofro pra mais ninguém além dele. Tipo, talvez tenha um Worm. O Worm também eu sou meio fraco pra ele. Não dá pra passar, não tem ponte. Mano. Mano, sério. Era isso que tinha aqui. Um baú. Joia. Tamo junto.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Bom que eu consigo dinheiro, né, pra comprar as potes que esses minotauros do caralho faz eu gastar.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Pô, na moral.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Keep your distance, boy.
We'll fight another day.
O devia ter sido você. Ah, mas eu tô pensando nesse mesmo diálogo. Agora que eu penso que os caras não. Eles não têm só força, eles se fodem também. Pega muito, velho.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Pô, tá bonito igual, mano.
That's enough.
Nossa senhora.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Começando bem.
Not this time. Too slow.
Caralho, como eu odeio.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Too slow. Too slow. Over here. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. There, boy.
Não, vai se fuder. Achou mesmo. Que eu não ganharia. Salvar, né? Faz tempo que eu não salvo. Outro vilarejo.
Drink up now.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Pouco.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Ai, que fofos!
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Ah, mano.
We should be delighted.
Ah, isso. O dogão entrega, mano. O dogão entrega. Só tem que tirar essa marca, né? Tipo.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I
Eu
can
fui
well
sequestrado.
understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
É, eu fui transformado em escravo.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
O que aconteceu? Conta pra nós aí. Lady Hannah. Lady Anna. Ó, a Rodney Murdoch. Ai, caralho. É. É. A praga tá indo longe, né?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Sua mãe é uma van...
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Foi minha culpa, mano. Eu queimei o cara vivo.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Nossa, se eu fosse o Clive, eu entrava pela porta da frente. Oi, mãe, tu... Virava a porra do dragão, do Ifrit, quebrava aquele castelo todo. Quem? Quem não é?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Yes.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Ai, que... Ai, pega mal. Tem um travesseirinho ali, mano.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Beijo, beijo. Beijo, 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 beijo. Ah!
We should get some rest.
Não faz isso comigo, não.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Ah, não, tio, não faz isso comigo, não, mano. Ai, eu não aguento mais, assim, dói pra caralho.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Eu prefiro a outra roupa.
I'm grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Claro não, mano, eu não gosto desse peitoral aqui. Peitoral aberto é meio estranho.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Nossa, a senhorita não envelheceu nada, né? deve ter uns 40, 30 e poucos anos e ela tá bem, tá ligado? Nem pra tá, tipo, meio acabadinho de depressão, sei lá, tá se cuidando, hein? Invictus. Ah, então realmente eu ganhei a espada Invictus. Nossa, ela é mais forte que a minha.
The north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Tem um lojeiro aqui, graças a Deus.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Pô, mano. Não curto esse peito aberto aqui, não.
Anything take your fancy?
Imagina se eu abro a loja aqui, a primeira coisa que aparece é uma arma melhor.
Here you go. There you are. This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no. Come back soon, now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Eu me tornei um portador.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded We knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by
Eu
your
tô
late
com a
father.
marca, caralho. O que que eu
And
vou fazer
they'd
com
be
isso aí?
better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for
Não,
too
velho, você
long.
não tá errado. É que eu não. O fato é que agora não vai ter mais escravidão no meu reinado, tá ligado? Vai ser todo mundo livre isso aqui. Everyone is free.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Ok, vamos lá. Não tem o que fazer não.
Not sure this harvest was.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Ele deve estar naquele estreitinho lá que a gente viu aquela vez.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Cara, o nosso mano Clive tá meio quebrado, né, por dentro. Ele pede desculpa por tudo.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
É, ele tá lá na onde eu matei o mano. Vamos lá.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't leave them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Over here.
inimigos derrotados.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Seja honesto, Clivezinho.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time.
Peraí.
You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Na minha época.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop
Caralho, o
is
bagulho
drained, their
caiu,
fields will turn
dissolveu.
to this.
Deve ter nem monstro
No
aqui, velho.
plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Porra é essa?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Ah, eu não consigo usar. É, também não consigo abrir. Acontece.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Porra, uma arinhazinha só. Ah, não consigo já, pô.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Clive, já deu, né?
Come on, Clive.
O Jill é muito mais madura.
It's time to discover the truth.
Pô. A Jill batendo no peito dele. Vamos, vamos. Let's go.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Porra, Cláudio. Parou, né, mano? Amadurece aí, meu chapa.
Could I have done
Could anyone?
Tá porra! É, eu e o Joshua demos uma brincada aqui, tá?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
E é o pau no cu!
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Pô, não tem pra onde ir depois de entrar aqui, né?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Porra, o cara é o mestre do mago, né, velho?
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground.
Só a criança. Só a criança. Ah, tá aqui, ó, o frígio.
None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Ah, foda-se essas tradições.
Thank you, Joshua.
Thank you.
Are you sure about this?
Ah, já tamo aqui, né?
Nevermore.
Ah, virou... Cresceu agora. Tá porra. Nossa, que lugar bonito.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Isso aqui é da hora, tá? Acho que eu já tô jogando há mais 40.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Caralho! Nenhum momento de paz, hein, Cláudio?
What do we do?
The usual.
Don't let them get away.
Porra, mas aí...
Finished.
More trouble.
Caralho, Power Ranger!
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away.
Filho da puta.
It's over. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Finished. Keep your distance, boy.
Pô, 5 presa fiada, não aguento mais presa fiada, mano. Me dá uma botina. Ah, mas esse cara, esse lugar aqui foi todo por cacete, né, velho? Eu, mano, destruímos tudo. Cadê os bagulho que a gente destruiu? É, esse aqui é... tende a aparecer um pouquinho maior.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Get him.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Garuda, let up.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Tá, a gente veio dali. Ganhei alguma coisa aqui. Pô, até agora não ganhei nada que me faça trocar minhas coisas, velho. bolas.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
É até estranho não ter...
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. One more. It's over. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Tem 400 e poucos pontos, vamos ver o que tem pra upar aqui, vamos ver. Absolutamente nada. Isso aqui eu não vou upar, não tô usando.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
É. Que não, senão, porra.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
Porra!
Let's keep looking.
Ah, outro, mano, outro cabaré. Ah, não, calma aí. Eu dou prioridade. Eu dou prioridade, né? Tem isso?
Glad you're here. A little help. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Not this time.
Ai, ai.
Stay down.
Errei. Contra-ataque de mestre. Cara, inclusive eu aumentei meu contra-ataque e eu não faço ideia do que aumentou. Aumentou um tempo de skill perfeito. Não faço ideia. Deu, né? Chegamos a algum lugar.
I don't like this.
Pô, dá um minuto de paz aí, pelo amor de Deus. Cara do cara é um cristal.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Vai do mesmo jeito sempre. Tá, isso demora pra caralho. Tá, os ataques dele demoram pra porra!
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Tá, ele vai fazer alguma coisa.
It's pouring in energy.
Not for long,
Aí,
it isn't.
fudeu.
With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Don't let them get away.
nós continuarmos, já volto. Respira, Torgan. Respira, Torgan.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
É um lugar.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
A outra arena de combate eu não aguento mais, velho. Deixa eu ir logo.
All right then.
Tá, essa criatura aqui é um pouco mais assustadora que eu pensei.
Not this time. Not this time.
Até depois de eu errar 500 mil vezes.
Not this time. That'll help. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Pô, tem muita porta nesse caralho, velho.
Look out!
Isso.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Vamos pra cá agora, né?
Don't let them get away.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is?
Aquilo é
1,000 years? More?
Aquilo é Ifrit.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Cadê você, cuzão?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Joshua!
Tá porra.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Então não tava errado.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
Eu fui lá e matei ele.
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Meia hora depois, o filho da puta aparece. Tá na hora de domar o monstro!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Tá na hora de domar o monstro!
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Porra! É que é foda, né? Porra, filha da puta. Eu mandei.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Tudo isso pro cara tá vivo. Pô, você foi andando, mas ia pra onde andando? Aí já pegou pesado. É, Clive, não acabou ainda.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
What? Desgraça.
Not this time.
Oh, não tem esse poder não. Tô com inveja. Calma aí que até eu fui solado agora. Tem vida, hein, meu camarada? Ah, sei, a forma semi, que eu ainda não domei.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Porra, mas que da hora, hein? Ensina isso aí. Porra.
Not this time.
Não vendo nada. Ah, vai se foder.
Too slow. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ganhei a barra. Ah, caralho!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Nem fodendo. Também não posso deixar levar, né? Mesmo virado no alho. Didi! Ah, não vou ter que lutar também, né?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Nossa. Toma. Toma. Não dá, não. Não, vai se foder, que luta foda. Onde é a saída agora, mano? Aceite o seu destino.
Clive, are you all right?
Tô bem. Tô zen.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Ah, mano, aquele é o Ifrid. 300% de certeza que aquele é o Ifrid.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Porra, Joshua.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord. Benedicto.
Vamos lá. Ifrit despertado. Incrível obteve o controle do Eikon Ifrit, ganhando acesso a novas habilidades Eikon como ignição. Ué. Isso aqui é...
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
Tá. Agora as coisas estão ficando sérias, tá? Que foda-se. Não foi muita cara nenhuma das habilidades.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid.
Peraí, não era... Peraí, que porra é essa? Como é que usa isso aqui?
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Coisa errada.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing
Deu merda
but
na
I'll
vida.
wager. Come on.
Tipo, eu pensei que teria o... Oh, mano, não quer dizer que não é uma habilidade... Não...
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Don't let them get away.
Vamos ver se querer.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Give them all you've got for them.
Deixa eu ver. Um daqui? Não, ele realmente não. É um... Caralho, que cacete é o Ifrit, mano? O Ifrit tá junto com o nosso mano... Eikon aqui? É. É...
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave.
Deu B.O.
Stay down. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people.
E aí, quem traiu? Eu aposto no prefeito. Meu capitão, você me dá 2 segundos que eu ainda tenho que lidar com as trolls aqui.
Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Put them all to the sword, bearer or no. Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down. That's enough.
Casa da Hannah.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Foi minha mãe.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
Sua mãe é uma...
It could wait.
Cara, sua mãe não gostava de você. Tipo, quem não gosta de você? Com todo respeito.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Você só não aceitou que tinha coisa estranha com ela, mas tinha, sempre teve.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Não vi.
That'll help. There, boy. Too smart. Garuda, lend me.
This is my king. Ah, não. O prefeito.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Eu vou lá matar minha mãe, simples. Meio falso isso. Torgan, a gente vai atrás da minha mãe.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Deu merda, Gav.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
My mother is a monster.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Nossa, uma galera boa, né?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then.
Ai, quanto tempo fazia que eu não vim aqui. Como é que vocês estão? O que você tem aí?
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
Só coisa merda, hein, meu camarada.
And?
Que deixa eu negociar.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Don't mind me. Just taking a drink.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. We can keep running,
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse.
Ah, mano, eu brotava no castelo daquela mulher, queimava tudo.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Escolhi o caos.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Destruir o castelo da sua mãe.
Best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starved?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own.
Ele tem pontíssimo aí, Clive. Porra, vocês estão livres. É pra plantar onde? Não sei. Acontece, né?
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Ah, claro, sempre.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
É. Talvez você precise mesmo. Pô, eu queria invadir aqui, tá? Pô, pior que é um bagulho que faz sentido pra caralho, né? Aqui deve ser o... Aqui é o sacro, né? Aqui, ó. Não, é aqui. É aqui que é o Império. Aqui é o Império. Pior que é um bagulho que faz sentido pra caralho, véi.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Tem coisa nova aí na loja, meu querido.
I see I'm busy here.
O que você tem como chefe? Ah, filho, desce.
You'd last
Manda
you a
pra
good
dentro.
while.
Dentro.
Anything else? Make it quick. What's that for you,
Pra reforçar as coisas. Não dá pra ver essa porra nenhuma desse jogo ainda. Olha que espada. Nossa, que espada bonita.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Conta pra nós, o que você tem?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Não, ajuda, óbvio.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Porra, esqueci de priorizar ela.
She
Ah!
won't last very long out in the elements. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
Porra, aí é
I better
foda,
keep my
tá?
eyes open.
Ufa.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his bag. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Pô, na moral, vocês ficam ficando
Seems we have a
cuidado.
culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Caralho,
Never
vocês
mentioned
têm...
a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
Ele tem
So Sid, you did us both
filhinha.
a service.
Cid tem filha.
Here.
Com Benedicta.
For your
Aposto.
troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet. As honey once.
O que é éter? Vamos ser mais específico.
he gets his hands on this.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Life.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Porra, mas...
Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away.
Caralho, eu tô sem o time desse filho da puta. Ele veio correndo.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Que fita, né?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Que isso, moço? Você não quer saber mesmo? Ia te contar, mas agora que você não quer saber, eu não te conto.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Deixa eu falar com você, ó. Deixa eu passar as infos que eu ganhei recentemente.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been.
Pô, o que eu não daria pro sofazinho, hein?
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Vamos ver.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go. Think you can help?
Need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the steward. Clive, was it?
Ai, ai.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
De boa.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. And they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Tamo junto. Cara, essas missãozinhas, tipo... Eu curto fazer elas até porque elas são rapidinhas. São chatas, são chatinhas, mas porra, são rapidinhas.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his door?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Cara, o bagulho é meio bizarro, né, velho? Tipo, cara, eu não percebi que você tá com uma marca, mas... Mas pra ser preconceituoso leva 2 segundos essa porra.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
So it took a tilt between the wardens of light and dark.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Master Quentin will never... I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right.
Joia.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Pô, com toda a moral aqui eu vou voltar TP, cê é louco? Preguicinha de ir lá andando.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Out of our way.
Get him! That's enough.
Pô, mas não acaba essa porra não?
No mistakes. Stay down.
Dói!
Looks like that was the last of them.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
O que tem aqui pra baixo? Mulher. É isso, uma mulher. Ponto.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Let's fucking go. Agora eu acho que acabou. Agora acabou tudo, né, velho? Agora não tem mais secundário nenhum. Pô, a gente vai dar uma. A gente vai invadir essa porra aqui mesmo, na moral. Tudo que eu queria. Tem que matar o gigante ainda, né? Porque. Ah, eu tô revoltadinho.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Pô, Gav é muito gente fina,
Fine
velho.
day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Eu quero invadir esse castelo aqui, mano. Matar minha mãe. No sentido. Ah, mas pega muito mal sempre, né?
So.
Ah, pelo amor de Deus, né? Você acha meu. Tô indo! Pelo amor de Deus. Comer. Ai, let's go. Pô, tem 800 pontos. Pô, eu tinha que aumentar essa droga aqui, velho. Nossa, agora é infinito. Aquilo ali. Chocobo.
Give them all you've got, boy. Give me fire! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Let's make this quick. It's over. Stay down.
Ah. Ô, filha da puta!
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Então vamos lá, né, Clive? Assim que eu gosto.
Identify yourself.
Nossa, matar a Imperial. Que...
There. Northry. The soldiers used
Ah tá, eu passei por aqui, agora tem essa bala
speak
aqui.
of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dagon's friends in the south.
Caralho, do nada, assim, o bagulho sai de nível 15 pra... Explorar um pouquinho, né?
Mistakes. Don't let them get away.
Caralho, bateu no meu mano.
It's over. You're finished. Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, mano, já começou com essa brincadeira, fico até... Mano, essa porra deve limpar essa merda inteira. Já conseguiu upar? Vamos ver o que ele vai fazer agora. Não sei o que ele faz. Vou upar o puxa-puxa.
Get him, boy!
Vai trocar? Oh. Oh. Será que eu acho um cristal de TP? Pô, ah, foda que eu não achei o cristal de TP daqui. Não sai ainda não. Porque eu preciso achar o cristal de TP.
Finished! You know what to do, boy.
Lugar rápido. É, são um pouco de meio demais. Oh. Boa. Vai conseguir bastante sangue preto. Vou ganhar uma nota com isso. Pera aí, era só isso? Ah, tá bom, né?
Stay down! That's it.
Level up!
Second toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
Errei.
Let's make this quick. Get him, boy! Mistakes. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Cara, não existe mundo.
Finished.
Onde você grava? Ah, daqui eu brotei do castelo. Faz sentido, faz sentido. Vamos procurar a senhorita dama agora, né? Já brincamos demais. Oh, caralho. Caralho, tô meio chifrado. Errei o combo.
Keep your distance, boy.
Já deu, já deu. Agora já deu real.
Welcome, good. All from the sea of grace this very morning.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like?
Não, calma lá. Uma música.
I'll be here if you need me. And what can I do for you?
Você pode começar baixando esse preço aí, tá muito caro.
That's the best I can do.
Não.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, caralho, mano. Você tá abusando desse preço aí, pelo amor de Deus.
Fine day to you.
Uma música custa mais que um rei.
Have you no other bearers?
Ah, aqui a senhorita.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Pode, pô. Pode confiar em mim.
You can trust me, yes, but... Why
But-
would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Nossa.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Ah, mano, derruba essa porra na porrada inteira, tá?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Que eu fingi ser seu mestre, porra.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Aí eu não vou fazer tchuk-tchuk-tchuk com você. Eu estou dedicado a Jill. Essas pessoas aí tudo estranha, gente.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Só joga o jogo, porra. Esse papinho aí.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Who is that?
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Eu passava por essa porra inteira matando todo mundo.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
The markets are a veritable meadow.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
É o famoso tchuki-tchuki lacachaca. É, tá com carinho de tchuki-tchuki lacachaca.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
É um selo, pode deixar você passar.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Porra.
I have matters to attend
Já ficou meio óbvio, né? Que todo mundo aí acha o Clive bonito. Ah, não sei nenhuma piada com o Clive, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
I should probably start here.
Let's fuck. Porra! Tem uma pouca quantidade de missão secundária aqui. Já que estamos aqui, né? O que você quer? Meu bom samaritano.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Claro, pô. Milzinho ainda?
Why
Sei que
not?
faço.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Vamos lá. Ah, pô, aqui do lado. Sim, eu sou preguiçoso.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Mano, eu quero ver as habilidades do Bahamut, cara. Sou fãzaço do Bahamut, velho.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I
O
have
do Odin
business
também.
with
Nossa,
you.
cara, eu quero ver a habilidade dos dois.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Pô, chatão esse pessoal, hein?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Pô, na moralzinha, podia ter como ficar... Trocar roupa, né? Pô, pior que eu quero comprar essa habilidade, só que aparece tanta coisa interessante no caminho que eu não consigo comprar.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
Ah, you have returned.
Pô, mano, você foi o que não me tratou mal, velho.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say.
Porra, cliquei sem querer.
Need the crystals. No need to be coy, my boy. Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
Ai, ai.
The markets are
Campo de treinamento, eu tenho que descer o pau no cara? Se for, eu fico feliz.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked
Ai, que delícia. Eu vou ter que espancar 2 guardinhas. Tá bom, ótimo.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
What?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Ótimo.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Joia.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you... Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Porra, você vai vir também.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Não, tá bom.
Had a bearer. Bring the Dane's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. Got potential. I'll give you that.
Porra, apanhou muito free, né, mano? Acontece.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Se fuder, nem tocou em mim, os dois foram... Caralho, 1.300. Assim que é bom. É uma graninha, né? Pô, eu gosto de missãozinha assim, bem tranquila. Aí, ó, tem outro cara ali, ó.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then.
É um apóstolo?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others.
Então, cara, gente fina.
A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
A mão dela, machucada pra caralho, cheio de... virando rocha.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Porra, os caras trampam até pra secar roupa, velho. Vai se fuder.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the
A mão dele
Chamberlain.
ficando pedra
I'd be
ali.
dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Ah, tá. É realmente um... Pô, mano.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's talk.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle,
Destruiu os
but
cristais.
bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Deixa eu levar meu prato lá na cozinha. Que isso, 1200. Vamos lá, temos que achar uma senhorita agora. Dá pra abrir essa porta? Óbvio que não.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Matou ele tranquilo, não tem problema não.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Tem um baú ali em cima, tem um baú ali em cima. Oh, oh. Aqui eu duvido que eu consigo pular. É. Mas aqui eu consigo. Não consigo nada.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand. and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Uou. Tem mais secundária lá, gostei. Vamos lá, né? Nham.
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Tá bom, fala de...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Maluco, que eu vou naquela torre, é brincadeira. Nossa, vai se ferrar, que jogo bonito, né?
Get him, boy! Wait, you're not one of us.
Pô, sem meme, vocês estavam melhor quando vocês não tinham mexido comigo.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Someone heal me, damn it!
Let's go. Vou ter ganhar item novo. Um vilarejinho ali, mas eu vou nas casinhas, né? Adoro essa mudança de poder.
É que eles estão um pouco a...
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Ah, vem cá.
Stay down. Sickle Torment. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah. Pô, na moral.
Get him.
Caralho. Ah, mano. Literalmente morreu trabalhando.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be.
You heard me. You, Randy, here now.
Ah, fala, meu querido.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Game anime.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
Nossa senhora, eu vou matar você.
Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Caralho, que lobo foda.
Don't let them get away.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Caralho, ele literalmente mandou.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Eu vou matar o cara. Não tem jeito. É hora de matar um velho. Eu matava.
Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Puta que... Foda-se! Ei, esse beijo seria...
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
Quer que eu ameace mais um pouco?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Tess?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Eu podia fechar aqui a parte da frente, né?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple, because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
É isso, né? Deu, tinha que dar.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Vamos lá, Dog, vamos lá matar o lobo que matou a família ali. Ué. Ah, não vai mostrar eles. Devia mostrar, mano, só pra me rir da cara deles. Não é marcado. Lilith.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Ah, eu posso tentar, pô.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Eu tô achando que é um cachorro, mas ao mesmo tempo eu tô achando que é um...
Starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to
Caralho, eu
free
tô
her.
começando a achar que é um marcado. Ela trata o marcado como se fosse o cachorrinho, velho. Ai, eu tô... Aí, ó, brinquedos. Ai, eu tô tentando... É um velhinho, mano. Ah, velho. Ah, velho, eu não consigo achar nada de feliz nesse jogo, velho.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Aí, ó.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Aí, ó.
The windmill.
Ah, mano. Aquele
Off
corpo
with you
que eu
now.
vi.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Ah, velho. Caralho. Que criança desgraçada.
Chloe?
Não, não é a Chloe. Essa é a Chloe. Cabelo branco.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
É.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Não é, tá morto. Cabelo branco.
was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Ah, mano, você tá me fazendo mal um pouco.
Don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Oh, essa quest me fez mal, tá? Caralho, essa quest me fez mal, mano. Vou mentir não. Pô, essa quest me fez mal, mano.
That's enough. You're finished. Stay down. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want? And?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting anyone branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dane's good graces.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Fall.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Cara, eu ainda tô um pouco chocado com a missão secundária da criancinha, velho. Não vou mentir, não. Eu senti uma dor interna, tá?
I need to tell Isabel.
E não é de vergonha, foi
Perhaps the comb will give her
uma
something
coisa...
to remember Tatiana
Ai,
by.
caralho, como é que eu posso explicar isso? Nossa, mano, me fez mal. Missão secundária de, tipo, 2 minutos que me fez me sentir mal, velho.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Pra secar a roupa, mano. Ô, na moral, pra secar a roupa, cara.
If it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Pô, meme, sem meme, mano. Eu tô.
Not expecting any new branded until the new.
Pô, mano. Ô, mano. Na moral, velho. Que jogo de filha da puta.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking
Vamos lá,
the
como
back
for.
door.
Eu não tenho apelido pro cara, velho. Maldição, velho. Clive é um nome muito bom, velho. Tem o Cláudio, que é Cláudio. Barret, que é Barreto.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
Eita porra.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Vamos conversar aqui, jogar um Uno, jogar umas cartas. Truco. Corro.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
Because you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Porra, esse
Whoever
Jones tem esse
controls the
idoso, velho.
crystals controls the
Jill.
realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
Esse
And the
Jill não
most
pode não, mano.
dangerous.
Muito errado.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
De vocês três importa, pô. Vocês são
This isn't a battle
tipo
you can win with words.
high rank deles.
Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Um, dois, três, quatro, cinco. Teoricamente, se a gente mata esse aqui, essa área toda tá salva. Se a gente destrói esse cristal aqui, essa, sei lá, mano. Só que essa área aqui é meio, tipo, essas duas áreas são as mais fodidas, porque tipo, tem um cristal sugando essa parte aqui e tem um cristal sugando essa parte aqui. Inclusive, eu não sei como essa porra não sugou isso aqui já. É mais perto, não faz sentido. Essa aqui também, ó. Pô, tem um cristal literalmente ali. Pera aí, calma aí. É o momento crucial da história, né? Vamos dar uma olhada aqui, não tem missão secundária. Se não tem nada. Ver se não tem nada, né?
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Ó, tá na mão. Ah, esse aqui é a que eu já uso. Reforçar, não tem nada. Vocês não gostam mesmo, né?
Anything else?
Não. Deixa eu ver se eu preciso comprar alguma
And
coisa.
what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Is that all? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Só aquela garantia, né, mano?
Good to see you.
Tem alguma coisa aí?
Quick look. Seen enough?
GG, já fiz tudo. É assim que é bom. Final Fantasy VII be like. Tá tudo feito. Só deixa eu salvar o jogo, né? Faz tempo que eu não salvo. Agora sim.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you.
Mano, esse cara vai de berço nesse bagulho ainda.
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Aqui vai ter os personagens de novo. Ah, mano, já li.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Pô, mas se entrar no consenso aqui é o Bahamut contra Ramon, Shiva e mais um, né? São 3x1. Pô, se vocês se transformarem, essa cidade não existia. Já começa assim. Nossa senhora!
Obviously.
The passage is empty.
Pô, mano, calma aí, rapidinho, tem coisa aqui. Ah, mas foda-se. Balzinho. Tá com pressa, esse idoso?
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Se não tem jeito, né?
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guy. Perfect plans.
Porra, como é que eu consigo só tomar dano pros magos?
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have...
Acho que...
a bit more company from now on.
Se não tem o que fazer, né, nós?
Começou a putaria.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Joia, mano.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ah, não, vai se fuder. O cara literalmente é um morteiro humano.
Do you feel that?
Aí eu me fudi.
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time.
Filha da puta!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
What?
Oh, bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but
Não
hatred
sou,
and
não
rage.
entendi, eu não sou quem
Let's
são.
end his torment.
Not this time.
Aí você tá me pegando um pouco.
Not this time. Not this time. A little help.
Cara, eu esquivando o bagulho.
Get him, boy.
Ah, ele lança dois, velho. Deixa eu ver.
Gastei um pouquinho, tá? Gastei um pouquinho aqui, que foi uma batalha intensa. Foi uma batalha intensa, não vou mentir, não.
I'll never get used to that.
O que é uma caixa que eu não entendi? Ah, tá. Ah... Ah...
God, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
É.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
Agora, me paga o ceiling que você me tirou.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Tá, uma poção já foi. Falta mais. Me deu o que você me deve. Poção, beleza. Ah, mano, deve ter um monte de cara louco ali na frente.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel.
É isso aqui.
Never mind. Or better there was a reason to up sticks and ether.
Ô, fala pra vocês. Mano, nesse mundo aqui parece mais uma maldição do que algo bom.
They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Meu cachorro não tá virando, é só... Não vou se perguntar difícil. Ele é um dominante, obviamente.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Vai cair. Usa a garra da garuda, dá pra pegar rapidinho.
Some help.
Hold on.
Cara, a garra da garuda não existe pro Clive em cutscene. Não existe.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Cid morre hoje, tá, gente? Beleza, confirmando com o Madra, Cid morre nessa missão. Ah, vai se fuder.
your distance, boy.
That's enough.
Keep your distance, boy.
Falta uma bot e uma super bot. Vai indo pra dentro. Quero comprar uma habilidade. Poção, tamo full poção, tamo full poção. Seda, merda. Pô, mas eu não quero isso. Tem ali uma poção. Não, calma aí que agora você me ficou.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Ah, não, olha lá. Deixa eu preparar pra perder mais 5 poções aqui.
Don't let them get away.
Olha. Que isso, cara? Por quê? Não.
Too slow.
Vai esperar um pouco. Não mesmo.